Well, hello, friends, family, and whatever else. My shirt is really. This shirt is triggering the green screen. I didn't check that before, and I should have. Also, I can fix that. Okay, let's see if I can fix the shirt. It should not be too difficult to pick it out or cover it. Where's that? There we are. That's not it. Okay, chroma key settings. Oh boy, we have to. That is a fine line. Okay. It kind of works, it kind of doesn't. Also, why is that showing more than it usually does? Anyway, how are you doing, Alyssa? No, YouTube hasn't updated the game title. The truth of the matter is, I have a bit of a theory on this. I think YouTube cares very little about live streaming games. I know that's not entirely accurate. They do care, just not that much. Okay, let's change our view a little bit. Okay. Try to zoom in because we're basically working on like no screen here. I'm just gonna crop off a little bit off that left edge. Let's just try 200. Really? That's all it did? That doesn't seem right. How many pixels could I take off of there? That cannot be right. Yeah, if I did that, it's insane. If I do that, okay, I guess that does work. Just seems like, man, I'm taking 400 off, and it's still fine. Okay. Well. Just do that for now. Okay. I'm gonna call that good. Alright. So, I have tea steeping. I have the tea warmer warming. Not that I really need a tea warmer going quite yet, but if I don't turn it on now, I'd probably forget it. So, what are we doing? We're doing some Overwatch, obviously. Okay, let's take care of this goofy thing here. So, what am I in the mood to do? I mean, I'll start with a quick play. I feel like I'm probably going to... Truthfully, I feel like I'm probably going to play, like, a couple quick plays, a couple stadiums, and then I have this weird feeling I'm going to really hit my nerve's edge on stadium this weekend. So I might actually just end up going back and playing a bunch of ranked, like regular ranked. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see what happens to me. Because I don't know what it is, but like the combination of really weird toxicity that's been going on in Overwatch for the last couple of weeks, combined with just the level of tryhardiness that's going on in Stadium. Plus, just, oh my god, the cheaters are back. Holy crap, the cheaters have been back in, like, new form. I've seen the return of a few spin bots. I've seen, yeah, I've seen a lot of crappy stuff coming back. Anyway. So, Alyssa, how are you doing? How has your weekend been going thus far? Oh, and I need to fix the audio before I move on. And by fix the audio, I just mean nudge this thing so that I can hear. Also, is the Overwatch stream still going? Ooh, points. Good. That stream is done. The Overwatch esports channel is streaming the Collegiate Spring Playoffs. This was day 2. Day 3 comes tomorrow. And I am... How close on the last drop? I'm 90% on 8 hours. So... close. I just have to start up the stream tomorrow and I'm good. Okay. Let's get back to the stream that matters. This stream. You're rebooting. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay. So what are we trying to do here also for this challenge? 8,000 damage. That's easy. Oh, mitigate. God, I hate mitigate. Though I take it that can be done over multiple That can obviously be done over multiple stages. What really irritates me is this mitigation challenge. Well, there are two different ones. There's one to mitigate it all in a single match, which really hate that one. Or there's this one. Anyway, I was so mad. I did this challenge once. I think it was the mitigate in one match, where I went into stadium. I played as Moira. I used void hoppers, and I was void hoppering constantly. I had put so much overhealth on so many teammates, and my mitigation was at like 4,000 for a single match, and it didn't get counted. Overwatch devs, that's a bug report. Oh, we have a chirp. Hello, chirper. Hey. Hey, Elsie. You want to speak into the mic? Hey, honey. One of these days you're gonna like being picked up. Okay. Let's see. And 15 limbs or assists. Tanks grant double progress. Okay, cool. Well, let's get into it. We'll queue for both. While we're here, I better not forget to plug this phone in. I also still need to get started on I need to get started on the Pixel 10 Pro XL setup. I still haven't even... I have been carrying the box from room to room, being like, okay, I need to get this done, and I have been working on other stuff. So
now arriving at the Shandari Monastery.
That's fun. Okay, that I am done with. Excellent. Oh wait, defend.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
How are you? Hello.
I've read your report on cryogenically preserving severed appendages. I'd be happy to assist in your research.
No, thank you. I don't think our methodologies are very aligned.
Come now, Doctor. I was only hoping to lend a hand.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Shadow consume you.
Okay, where is...
The payload.
Wipe them off the payload.
I hear people above us. Yeah. I fucking hate Cassidy. Okay, at least we're playing against a controller Cassidy who's actually good. That dude's not cheating.
The payload is moving.
Sorry about that.
Perhaps we should stop it. A taste of poison. I see a hostile. fail. Stuff it with payload has no reasonable explanation. Let shadow.
Okay, so the audio is definitely still cutting out. That's not great.
Thank you. Hey, you're doing an incredible job.
By the way, this is on the previous capture card. I switched back to the old capture card, and it's still doing the exact same thing.
Is within my reach.
My best theory is that this has nothing to do with capture card and everything to do with either, well, I think probably OBS. That Anna's got more guts than I do. Oh, why'd you... Really? Douche.
I've got you in my sights. Great minds are always persecuted.
The most important thing is I got him to turn around.
We must keep our enemies from further progress towards their goal.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew. Kind of a little sussed by that Lucio, but it's the soldier I would sooner think is fishy.
I'm ready to start the blizzard.
From the darkness.
Okay. Oh, it wasn't him. Okay. I don't know. Something about that Lucio is a little fishy to me. Yeah. This dude is not on a controller, that much is for sure. Why are fights happening there? Yeah. I'm now calling it. Something's up with that soldier. Also, oops. Well, I'll report him for teabagging later. Okay. Can't do a whole lot about that. Heh. Oh, bullshit, I hit Fade. I was holding Fade. Well, while we're here, spamming.
Games. We must limit them to our benefit. This will give us an edge. The payload is moving. Perhaps
Yeah,
we should
I
stop
feel like we're
rushing.
playing against a scrim team or something.
Easily made manifest.
Yeah, the dude was just aiming at that Sombra for a second. He's definitely cheating. Yep, we got a cheater. Okay, something's up with this team. They're definitely cheating. At least the Genji is confirmed cheating. The Lucio's possible. The Soldier is pretty likely. I know the, oh wait, who was the Cassidy? The Cassidy was the Genji. Okay, so the Genji... That dude we know is cheating. And the Soldier came around, immediately had me. Instantly shot me, like, to the frame. Yeah. Yeah, Soldier's confirmed cheating.
Your assistance is appreciated.
30 seconds.
Your pain will be endless.
They're getting desperate.
Well, it's true, they are getting desperate. God, this Genji's constantly got his blade. Wow, our Sombra's dying a lot. Which kind of further proves there's cheating.
Resurrection.
If you're dying a ton as a Sombra, either you are a really horrible player, okay, well, we can just keep reporting.
Defeat. Play of the game.
¿Te sientes mal?
They broke they broke part of the screen. Oh, damn.
Select a map.
Well, I already reported him. Okay. Coliseo, sure. Cut off 8th gen already, but nah, profit margins from... What do you mean cut off 8th gen already? And remember, we're not going to have another console generation for a while. You say this as if everybody thinks about console generations the same way. Or rather, that everyone just knows what you're talking about. I don't have it in my head what each generation is. I assume you're talking PS4 and Xbox. One?
Retribution.
Was it?
And people say
It's not my fault.
Don't test my fangs.
If I spent all my time talking about like why is no one using deterministic language, is it my fault you don't know that term? Yeah, dude, I am not going to... I'm not taking a jetpack cat ride into the middle of their team. I'm good right here. Oh! I'm dead anyway. Wait, is this, okay, it's different team, right? Wait. Sketch, love story, Noel. Sketch, love story, Noel. Okay, just their tank is the one from last match. Or he played last match. I don't remember if it's the same one. Or if it was the tank last match.
The enemy begins to move along their path. With yours.
Your carry is here.
Okay, I should not be the one walking the bot. Yeah, that's why. I can't escape. I can't go anywhere. Okay. Oh, and I'm... Echo's also got a ult. I'm only 3/4 of the way to an ult, which kind of blows. Heh. Ass.
The enemy has stolen away our friend.
Okay, fine. I will give up my ult because I'm... Wait a second. Hold on. He just double fired on his stars. That's a known exploit.
We've lost possession of the robot.
Ah. Cheesy piece of trash.
I will make use of this.
What? Why? Why'd you fly?
Receive my aid.
Really? How'd that hit me? Okay. Where?
Progress is seldom ease.
They're pushing ahead!
Receive my aid.
Why? How did that grapple me?
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
God, the jetpack cat bullshit is really annoying.
We need to get that brought back.
Seems like there's a habit of saving your life. This will give us an edge.
Also, it's really funny when the other team starts whining about DPS Moira. It's like, no, you're pretty much revealing how much... Okay. I heard it, I hit fade, and again, it just doesn't count. Yeah, on DPS Moira, I have more damage than the enemy team.
Play of the game.
What is this dude even going on about? He was on the other team. He's whining about no heals from the other team. God, these people are fucking stupid. Sanji, suck it. You're awful, dude. You're just a trash troll. Anyway.
Choose your map.
Well, it's the Genji on the other team. Like, what's even the point of that? Also, the heals were bad in the start. Like, there was no catching up. I was on Zen, and the people I was putting the orb on just weren't taking much damage or weren't living long. And the Genji was, like, on a mission to hunt for me, so I swapped to Moira. I probably would have had another 2,000 heals if I'd started on Moira instead of, well, instead. Okay, we're on defense. We have a wife lever.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
There's not a lot he can do besides heal, so...
It will make peace so much easier.
Fearsome creatures stalk at night. Count me among them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Put the payload. The payload.
Oh, that was... Yeah, that's what I hate about Hazard. He has so much mobility and can still do way too much damage. Couldn't see through Orisa. I died to an orb.
Failure is acceptable. Giving up is not.
Oh! That was most of his life in a second. Oh, come on. Well, hey, I took out their Hazard. That is, of trades, that is the most worthwhile of trades.
It takes 100 times to learn, 1,000 times to understand. My tree's gone solace.
Oh. Yeah, dude. You're covered. Yeah, that's why he didn't want to give it to you. You could have healed up in time. Okay. Tank's cooked. Oh. Ah! Why? Why? Why did our tank go back in on 1 health? Oh my god, our Junkrat's bad. This dude is... yeah, he's terrible. Okay.
Tactical visor activated.
Now she went up there. Okay.
You are not alone.
My ultimate is ready. Strength on team.
Stock your grip. وريهم قوتك.
I am fierce and wild.
Oh, so close.
Experience tranquility.
I don't know why I did that. It's quick play. And the Ana's
Confidence is
a mouse and keyboard user, so that's fun.
Hostile forces are pushing the payload.
Tactical visor activated.
This is the right.
I'm a man on a mission. Stay out of my way.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I am effervescent.
Get them off the payload.
The kick in the butt is just... that was fun. Oof.
وريهم قوتك.
Tranquility.
Okay, our Arissa's a fucking idiot. Saving our Orisa was just a mistake. Did not pay any attention to the fact there was still a Bob on point.
Setback.
10 seconds remaining.
So yeah, our Junkrat is not great. Our Orisa's possibly worse. Yeah. Our wrist is now going off into BFE. The point's been taken, moron. Damn, there's no perfect sight line there. Is there a range on Zen's orb? Doesn't matter, our wrist is gonna walk into their spawn.
30 seconds
Okay, yeah, they're not gonna get through.
Experience tranquility.
victory. Play of the game.
Damn right. Oh! the kick to the face. That is the way to end a match. Okay. Let's see real quick. I have 0 damage mitigation done. Okay. So we need 50 to get there, then another. Okay, so we aren't gonna. We're only gonna get one more loot box out of this today. That's fine, but I should find a way to get that damage mitigation. I'm thinking I kind of want to try maybe to do it with Moira in Stadium again. Yeah, of course this decided to go with that. All right. So, let's see. Guess we'll come over to the loot boxes and see if we can clear out a little more of that. We got a player icon. Woo. Oh, an epic. Oh, it's actually a decent Mercy epic.
First and foremost, the pre-game setup.
Okay. Oh, we got a real up close and personal team.
Now let's dive into the draft. Look at that game face.
Have a feeling our Mercy Was waiting to see if I would or wouldn't choose Moira. Okay, so Arthur's in a group with Sword Mad. Oh, Sword Madam. So okay, and they both hard locked right away. So our Vendetta and our Doomfist are stacked. That's interesting. So yeah, this is either going to go really bad or really good. Because they have the same play style. Vendetta is basically DPS Doomfist. Run in there, hit really hard, or try to, and be a pain to kill. And unless that Mercy is really good, they're going to struggle in this match. Because Mercy cannot generally keep up with a good Vendetta. And it's possible to keep up with Doomfist, but it's real risky. Oh, and we're going against the classics here.
Welcome to the
mostly.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Orb build is going to be best, I think. This is tricky. I don't know how our Mei is going to play. Chain Grasp isn't really going to work on Rhine. It's going to work on Reaper, but not super well. It's not going to do much to Ashe. It will work on the supports. But it has to go through Rhine's shield, which isn't really going to happen. So, we're going to have to do classic orb build. Yeah, they changed the icons again.
Only 20
Let's see,
seconds left until we kick this round off.
Yeah, there's no reason for reflex coding. Not really. Oh. Mercy going for the leather and lace. Mercy.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I found you.
How? I call bullshit on an epic level. He almost let me get away with that. Finally capturing the point. That was weird. And now they get a little time on the point.
Freeze! Click that!
Okay, we're letting their Ashe actually play, which is a problem.
Angel at your shoulder.
I'll be able to touch. Will anyone on our team actually do anything with it? I doubt it. Oh, he can.
Here's our score. 0.
What is our mercy on
Some
about?
intense competition this round. Coming up next, who's ready to start the push?
Oh, I bet our mercy got pinned a couple
The
times.
teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay, well, what stage are we on? I wish I remembered what the next one was gonna be, but Phantasm's not the strongest one to pick here, but I'm just wondering if I should go multi-ball now. I feel like Phantasm's a stronger choice.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Don't know why everyone still wants to go out that door. This one's better.
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked.
No.
That's a bounty secured.
Let's put a stop to that.
I'm half waiting. I fully expect someone on our team to be like, Moira, heal! And I'm gonna be like,
Enemies moving the barricade.
really? Who? A Doomfist? A Vendetta?
is within my
I don't know what you were running from, but... This maze timing and positioning on these walls is annoying me. Anyway. Yeah, that was not a winning scenario for you.
Here's our score.
That's why I hate Doomfist on a team.
Let's have a look at our MVPs.
So we out-healed them by a little bit. I out-damaged both our DPS, almost combined. And our Doomfist was doing work. Our Doomfist actually did really well. The only problem is, he's C9.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Oh boy, okay, and we just lost the Vendetta. We'll see if they come back. Is this... Yeah, this is why I should have gotten multi-ball. Because this level would have been way better with multi-ball. Okay, let's drop ability lifesteal and... actually, let's keep that. Let's grab some survival. Oh, you know what? Actually... If I do that, and...
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I don't know that that's really a worthwhile upgrade. Yeah, I don't think that's the right choices, but oh well. If we don't get the Vendetta back, we're cooked anyway.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
A taste of poison.
The objective unlocked in 10.
Yep. And we don't have two of our team. Or, sorry, okay. The Mercy just didn't even show up.
Chaos returns. Recover your strength.
No, they lost the point. We're falling back to objective.
Okay, well, I guess then we're out. Okay, and apparently our Mercy was mad at our Mei. You're absolutely picking the wrong person to get mad at. Truthfully, it was the Vendetta. Honestly, it's a team comp. I will say this. Here is there is a very real problem with the team comp that was there, and honestly, a problem with the problem was inevitable because of, well, two reasons. Okay, so I don't have any good way to draw this out, but the question becomes, who is supposed to play with a Doomfist Vendetta comp? There's really only, I would say, okay, let's really quick, play practice range. I just want to see it from this perspective so I can look through the heroes. Okay, so a Vendetta Doomfist comp. This is highly mobile. They're supposed to constantly be in the back line. No, I'm just talking out loud. Okay, so who plays with the Doomfist Vendetta comp? If you play Ashe, it does depend a lot. Ashe can work with that comp. She's not going to work on certain maps at all. And she's going to be good. But if the other team figures it out, they're going to be diving her like crazy. She's going to get swallowed alive. Cassidy, forget it. Completely and utterly useless with that comp. He will get dove. He will get chewed up and spit out unless he's cheating. Like, it's, you know, full spin bot Cassidy would be okay there, but that's about it. Actually, Freya would be good. Freya in that comp is really, really good because she can play at super long range, and then if someone pushes her, she actually has a chance of fighting back. Genji is... he can play in that comp, but if the team is remotely competent and has a Moira, they're going to make his life hell, so he becomes useless. Junkrat could almost play in that comp. Maybe, but only with one specific build. Mei cannot play in that comp. Pharah mostly doesn't... Well, Pharah actually... Well, Pharah can play in that comp, but it depends on who's against her. Tracer cannot play in that comp. Torb cannot play in that comp. Soldier cannot mostly. Sojourn cannot play in that. Reaper cannot play in that. Half of these people require at least one person who is kind of an anchor. Mei is not one of them. There is one Mei build that could survive that comp. And I doubt ours was picking it. What's more, who is supposed to support a Doomfist Vendetta pair? And Ana can't do it. Not a chance. Brig could do it, but you need a Doomfist who is all over the map, who is absolutely controlling all the space. That's tough for a Brig. A Brig will get dove if the other team is remotely intelligent about it. Juno mostly can't support that comp. Well, Juno can kind of support that comp. Kiri cannot. I mean, she can play in it for a little bit, but half the maps, she needs good line of sight to do any sort of healing and any sort of damage. She's not going to play well with Vendetta and Doom, because she's going to, if she teleports to either of them at any point, they're not going to be there for very long, and she's not going to have another teleport up for, 10 seconds or something. She cannot play in that comp. Lucio is useless in that comp because he's not going to be following two people around the map who are constantly going everywhere. He will at any given time only be healing one person, with maybe occasionally two popping up for just moments at a time. He's not going to get any healing done. He's not going to get much damage done. Lucio is worthless. Zenyatta. Actually, Zenyatta can do okay with that comp. But he's got a build for it, and it's not great. Mercy can, but not very well on half the maps. Moira Moira just solos in that comp. Moira just does her own thing. It's dumb to try to do anything different. That's the problem with a Doomfist Vendetta pair. And they went in stacked. Like, they knew what they were going to play. That was effectively a throw. And that's the... Oops. That's the problem. Is that comp is effectively a throw. They will not... They can't really win because they're never going to play as a good... They're never going to have a good anchor location. The Doomfist is constantly risking a C9. And trying to cover them and protect them is impossible. Trying to heal them is possible but not easy. Yeah, it's just not a good pair to go in. Your headphone amp kicked the bucket after 3 years. I feel like 3 years is not that long. Though I guess with frequent enough use, that still adds up. Anyway, yeah, my point is we were pretty well screwed because those two people both came in together and decided to pick basically the worst pairing that you can pick going into Stadium. Unless you have a comp that is designed to play with it, it's doomed to fail. Hey, David, how's it going? You know, I'm thinking again as I look at names. It is a little funny to me that they never fixed the whole channel name in chat thing. You'd think they would have done that. Oh, hey, that's right. There was, I got a Mercy skin in that last box. Okay, so right now I have it on her new mythic. Just the base level options, but it is a really good mythic. Also marked as favorites are the Witch, which honestly is such a good skin. They kind of nailed with that skin. I haven't decided if I like this one enough to make it a favorite, but I still have it marked there. I think this is a really good skin. And then of course Lifeguard, because I mean, come on. When they're thirst trapping Mercy, you do it, and another thirst trap because why not? And Fortune. That actually looks pretty good. Good details on the like that gold print on the front. Wings interestingly actually match, or not quite match, but close enough match the jade. Is it jade or emerald? Whatever. The staff. It's an interesting skin. I think I might actually mark that as a favorite. I like it. I mean, it's almost kind of a recolor, but it's not. How did this not end up as a legendary skin? It looks too good to be an epic. Though I get that it's mostly rehashing kind of her. Honestly, how is that an epic? It's not even that I like this skin. I don't. But it's different enough. You'd think that it would have been a legendary. That's interesting. Mercy's had so many skins. Oh, that's funny. That's the only buyable skins right now. Wow, this is a surprisingly long queue. Yeah, okay. Just the occasional random name card. The recolor. At least it's of a new hero, so it would have been a more expensive recolor. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I should, do we have any credits? We don't. Okay. So opening loot boxes doesn't really matter at the moment. In theory, I should save the loot boxes and spend the credits to buy skins once I get them. And I'm sure I could pick up a couple credits after a few more matches. But screw it. We're filling space. David, getting ready for the blizzard. Oh boy, man. I do not envy you. Even a little bit. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, that skin is so ugly. The pink colors just... It looks like medicinal... Pepto-Bismol pink.
We're kicking off with a pre-game setup.
We have Angel Bunny. Okay.
Let's get a look at our lineups.
Meta Mariano. Okay. Let's see. What do we have for... Okay, so all solo queue. So, are you truly expecting the crazy, like, 2 feet of snow? Or is that... Do you think they're overestimating?
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch. Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can finally begin. Victory calls in the stadium. First up, get ready for Control.
Supposedly snowing nonstop tonight through Monday. They just upped it to a max of 30 inches. Oh no.
Welcome to the armory.
Did anyone else see him fall through the floor? Okay, so okay. Of course, it's a Soldier Ash, another Rhine. Yeah, I think we have to go or build. There's no stuns. There's the only status effects are going to be fire. So no reflex coating.
Hello.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Hello.
I'll plug in my mic later.
3, 2, 1.
We got this.
Capture the objective.
Pain is inevitable.
Oh, good wall.
Is the Ash on the high ground? Hey, Buzz. Hey, Buzz, Reinhardt. Reinhardt. Can't see you, Moira. There's a Lucio. I heard him. Wait.
And the audio is still cutting out. Okay, you know what? After this, I am going to try changing cables. I don't think that's what's up, but just in the offhand chance, I want...
Nice pin. I have my ult as well. Popping.
How was he taking no damage?
We almost have both DPS slots, so we can push with those.
Chaos returns.
Nice. Mercy might res that. Mercy's resing. I can't see you, right? I didn't see Reinhardt right there. I'm cooked. I need help.
I want to see that replay, because...
Ash over there. Ash?
Ash's aim is a little off to me. Okay.
Pause it, Crusaders!
Watch out! I'm standing out!
The round is in the bag. Let's check the standings. 1-2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Nice thing is you pretty much got Monday off. That you do.
Put those hands together.
That you
It's
do.
time for push.
The only thing is if I switch to... if I switch to this, my audio actually gets worse for me.
Is crucial.
Okay, their Rhine is pretty aggressive. So, let's... I don't know, actually. They're not giga healing.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I did not make enough money the last round.
Power grows. Keep our questionable choices to a minimum.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Instant snap to me, 0 frames.
Great minds are always persecuted.
And that snap to a headshot from a upward position.
Endless.
That's...
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Ready. 60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, something's up with that Ashe.
Taste of poison. I am optimized.
Oh, where's that Mercy? Gotcha.
Let us end their pathetic hopes. Surrender your soul.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Here's our score.
Yeah, I'm reporting the Ashe. Because she's sus as
Hardly believe my optics when
fuck.
I see stats like these.
And the soldier for very blatant aimbot.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay. So... They're ramping up their healing. So let's take that away from them a little bit. This is why I wanted to take multi-ball, or thought about taking multi-ball last round. And I'm out damaging both our DPS. And it's not because I'm not healing, it's because they're constantly not there.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Strength from the stars.
Their whole team has lifesteal.
Stand behind me! friends.
Welcome improvement.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
God damn it, May. Yeah, that Ashe is up to something. Yeah, no one can heal you over there, dude. Yeah, these audio cutouts are pissing me off, too. It's getting real bad here.
Crusaders!
What is with this audio? Why is it breaking? She's hitting every shot. Yeah, we got a cheating. Holy fuck, man. Come on.
1-2. Quite the performance from these superstars. Up next, it's the payload race.
Yeah, no, the audio cutout is awful. Okay. So, how do we beat someone who's going to cheat that, obviously? Or do I go Void Hoppers or something? I guess I could go... Yeah, they're out healing us by a mile. Okay, we're gonna do that. Alternative energy, and if we dump that, we can go into
only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Also, wow, our Mei is doing very little damage.
3, 2, 1. Let the games begin.
You're teaching this thing a lesson.
I must recharge.
Where the hell is she? Oh. Yeah. Still gonna report. We know she's cheating. She's not hiding it. And the soldier just tracked me through what? Oh, okay, that was his ult. Real quick.
Heroes never die.
Soldier and Ashe. And the Mercy. Yep, they're stacking and they are cheating. 2 out of 3 were spotted cheating. The other one is stacked. Wasn't worth burning an ult, but oh well. Yeah. 2 ults, both ended up focused on me. Yep. She's obviously cheating. Holy crap. The aim is as fake as can be. That is not a controller aim. Yeah.
But they lose this round. The score is 1-3. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Next up, time to face off in control.
The Ashe nearly doubled the next highest damage on the board. I guess not compared to their Rhine, but still. The Ashe is very, very obviously cheating. The Soldier, I can't be sure. Obviously, the Mercy is a Mercy, so, you know, whatever. But okay. Multi-tool could probably go. We could dump energized bracers to get a little bit more lifesteal. That's kind of not really going to help. So let's, I guess we could go Super Flexor. Or we could go Lumerico. I feel like I need to do more damage.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
The whole team... Yeah. The whole team decided to go the dumb way. Yeah, can't do much when I got no cooldowns. And can't do much against an Ashe that is going to very brazenly cheat. How much can I debate you? Damn it, May! Why'd you do that? Cooldowns, I need to move. Yeah. Couldn't move quite in time. and on a junk account. This person's highest rank right now is gold. Okay, let's wait. Weapon charm? Oh, no, wait. Why do I have a weapon charm? I really wish you could just limit, like, filter by new on these screens. You can do it in some other screens for, like, titles and player icons and stuff. You can't do it here. On this massive list of weapon charms, you can't just filter by new. Oh, wait. I'm only now getting the new listing for this. I got this like 3 days ago. Anyone who's ever played Nier Automata, or Automata, either way, you recognize Emil. Okay. Yeah, I finished that for sure. Yeah, I easily finished that days ago. Or I think, I don't know, maybe that was just now that one finished up. But now a few more games and I get the last one of this. Still 0 damage mitigation, so I guess Stadium probably doesn't count. Okay, just going into that screen to clear the new badge. Okay, all that other stuff I can clear. Okay. They should make people do kernel level anti-cheat on console. Supposedly, that's what there is. Except, there's also no way to do that. Like, supposedly, console is supposed to be anti-cheat. Just by its very nature. Because, you know, how are you supposed to cheat on console? Blah, blah, blah. Well, the problem is people can jailbreak the console, which, notably, if you're jailbreaking the console, you already can... It's rooting. You've effectively rooted the consoles. So, you can already do all of the same stuff as that. And once you have root access on a console, then you can screw with the anti-cheat. That's the trick. Like, there's no beating cheaters. That's the thing. Cheaters will always be able to be a step ahead of you because they'll always come up with a new way to cheat. Okay. So one thing I'm just gonna look. Okay. No Corbin. I didn't think there would be, but so what I'm going to do, I'm going to try changing the HDMI cable. Oh, wait. There's 2. Which one of those cables? Well, I probably have 2 HDMI cables floating around. Okay. Give me like 3 minutes or so. I'm going to try looking in my box of cables for a couple more HDMI cables, and I'm going to swap out the 2 hopefully 2 that I have here. That way maybe I can fix these audio cutouts. I don't think it's the HDMI cables. I genuinely don't. I think the problem is OBS. I could be wrong, but that's my best guess. Anyway, I will be right back. Okay. Oop. I found one, but it's a really old cable. Though, where's it at? I might, actually, I think I know where his second one is at this desk even. Hooray. Okay, so two different HDMI cables. Right. This mouse is not doing me any favors right now, so I'm also just gonna take this thing out of the equation. I have plenty of HDMI cables, just I don't know where all of them are sitting at the moment. Okay. So there are 3 HDMI cables in this chain, but only 2 of them end up on the chain to OBS. Okay. Excuse me while I move a few things around here so I can reach them properly. Okay, so that's the first cable. That's the old one. Appears to be working, so that's a good sign. Not gonna lie, when I say it's an old cable, it literally came with my Shield TV. This is the original NVIDIA Shield. So, give you a little context on how old that cable is. All right, and the second one, exactly, HDMI 1.0 for sure. Okay. So, actually, I don't know what the standard would be on that cable. Seeing as it came with the Shield had 4K. I don't know if it came with a cable that supported 4K, but the Shield did have 4K. So, and truth is, I don't know that HDMI ever didn't support 4K. Okay. So we've got a signal back. Okay, I can hear audio with the picker. And sure, we'll do a bot match just for test. Crank the difficulty up for the bot match just because.
Welcome to the
Really? We're going to get a whole, whatchamacallit map for that. Okay. I don't know if Moira is the best test for this, but we're just going to use it.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
Nope, there's an audio cutout. Right there. Okay, so that didn't solve anything.
Even if there's someone better, shoot to be the best.
I don't think it's a game issue. I haven't heard anyone else complaining about it.
5.
It's not the capture card because I've used the brand new capture card was last stream. The capture card I've been using, that's what I'm back on right now. How'd she escape that? Oh my god, this audio sucks.
You can still be of use to me. And Eldritch.
It almost seems worse. I don't think it's a splitter, but I can rework the order of items here and test if the splitter's part of it. I'll do that in a second. Because I don't need the splitter. The splitter is there just as a bonus. That should not have been so easy. God, I wish regular tracers were that easy.
Thanks. Much more efficient.
Oh, we have two 2 tanks? Oh well. It's practice, so whatever, but... That was certainly an ult. And somehow someone on our team gets caught in it.
An eldritch blessing.
Hey there. Meteor strike ready to
Ow. Jeez. Even in... Yeah, I don't know about anyone else, but... I just body blocked the, the monkey. He was trying so hard to get out of that stairwell. Yeah, I'm not inclined to go all the way down there, guys. I know it's just a bot match, but still. Ow. Okay, walking all the way up to spawn, but I guess that's where we're at.
Persistence is always rewarded.
As it turns out, they actually are just feeding.
What's up?
Your pain will be endless.
Thing is, I can't think of much reason it should be the splitter either. Yeah, they need to fix their bot code for Sombra. If the Sombra walks out of spawn and isn't invisible, then kind of a bad sign. Okay. Sure, whatever. Alright. Removing the splitter. God, I need to work out something better for this light. Every time I move the mic, the light falls off. Okay, so that's coming from there. If I pull that from there, and it goes into here. And I believe that's the monitor, so plug that in and we should have pass through. Maybe I got that wrong. Okay, we have passed through. Yeah, green screen is going to be visible until I get this light back in place. Which I managed to somehow wind around in this mess of cables. Okay. That should fix everything. Or something. Maybe. Sort of. Okay. So there's now no splitter in the chain. Electric can opener. Accidentally, but just turned it on. Reviewing for Vine. Okay. So, let's try this again. Literally an audio cutout already. We'll see if there's some chance it stabilizes, but I don't think it does. Oh, geez, it almost seems worse.
Welcome to New Junk City.
Yeah, the audio cutouts are just as bad. Oh, it's almost... Yeah, I think it's actually worse. Okay, I'll just quit out of that. There's no punishment for quitting out of the AI matches. Okay, so my best at this point, capture card cannot be blamed. I've tried 2 different capture cards, same behavior on both. HDMI cables technically could be blamed, but are pretty unlikely. There's, I guess, technically a narrow chance that it's the USB cable running between the capture card and the laptop because I keep using the same cable, but that is so unlikely as to make no sense at all. Like, if that was having a problem, the video should be the first thing cutting out. And it should be, everything should be breaking, not just that. Because it's not like audio goes over like one wire or 2 wires or something, and then all the video goes over another wire. It's just packets. So it's not that. We're really back to it has to be at this stage. Okay, so could it be the console? Yes, but no. So here's why. If I plug, well, okay, it could be, but it's probably not. Here's why. If I plug my headphones into the base of the controller, then I get audio. Now, the base of the controller has a bit of a problem right now, where the headphone jack is, and see, this is why I'm also wondering if this might be related. Okay, how about this? We're actually going to do an experiment with this. One more. Okay, so here is a very weird but random theory that I've cooked for a little while. There is a possibility that because the headphone jack on the... God, I hate these controllers. Okay. There is... I've had a theory that the headphone jack on the 8BitDo controller... I hate that screenshot button so deeply. I want it gone. Anyway, since the headphone jack on this controller started going bad about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, that's around the same time that the audio cutouts started happening. So I've had a bit of a theory that maybe it's shorting on the controller and it's triggering the audio Okay, we're going to come to why that's... Well, maybe that's a problem, maybe it's not. But, okay, I'll give that a shot too. But I've had a theory that the headphone jack on this controller is shorting. And as a result, it's triggering the audio to switch back and forth a bunch. And every time it does that, I think that it's a possibility that's what's screwing up the audio. But I don't think so. It doesn't make sense for specifically audio routing reasons. The way that the audio routes within the console for HDMI, it is always sending a consistent feed of audio out to HDMI out for TV, monitor, whatever use. And that's what gets captured. The audio that goes to the controller is actually a different audio stream entirely. It takes the game audio, but it also gives you the party chat audio. So that's why when I'm in voice chat and I can talk to other people, nobody else hears what they're saying, which is because, frankly, there's some pretty gross racist crap that comes out of some people's mouths. Anyway, because of that audio chain, this theory doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's worth trying it. So, let's... And what I've got here is it's not brand new, but it is a mostly unused Xbox controller. I had to get it back when the 8BitDo controller, the first one, broke. And so while it took them however long it took them, I didn't have enough time to return this controller before the return period was over. And so, yeah, ended up getting stuck with it, which, believe me, I really would love that money back. Because I dislike this controller so deeply. Anyway. It's an okay background. I'm popping these open just to see if there's an audio cutout right here. Oh. Wow, Ramatra actually did get a skin that doesn't look exclusively like Ramatra. I'm actually kind of happy to see that. Ocean King, obviously a Poseidon kind of thing. Not bad. Not bad. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go look at Ramatra skins in a second and see if I want to keep that. Or make it the active one. I didn't even think that... I had no expectation that was going to happen. Let's see. Right now, I mean, Ramatra's skins are so bad. I'm currently using an OWCS skin. Because he's got the recolors. There's this one, which I think is ugly and kind of bad. I mean, it's actually, of the ones in this style, this one's one of the better ones, but still. Okay, there's Ocean King, which, yeah. And then the Biohazard one, which just looks kind of goofy. So, yeah, I think we're on Ocean King now. I will say, I think it was, yeah, Traveling Monk and Wandering Monk. Wandering Monk's the best, but this is what I will actually use if I ever get to it. Necromancer, almost good. Not quite. Anyway. So... Thing is, I did try this... I tried this controller before, and it wasn't working. Or it wasn't beating the issue with audio cutting out. But trying it again, just to be sure. So now I will also bring up, this isn't the biggest issue, but I think it's fair to bring it up. There is one drawback to using mouse and keyboard. and it's that I can't even hook up a mic. Well, I can obviously hook up a mic for the stream's sake, but I can't mic to other people. Also, man, I have to relearn all the mouse. I have to get used to using mouse and keyboard, which is really tough in this game. I'm so used to using a controller, and I know one of these days I need to just get to it and figure out the mouse and keyboard, but God, I hate this controller so much.
Respect my command.
It does not
I will have no
feel
quarrel.
in any way, shape, or form right.
Eat my cheeky. Eat my cheeky. Push forward.
In fairness, if I do have to switch away from using controller to mouse and keyboard, I think switching to mouse and keyboard would actually be preferable to using a god-awful controller.
Your end is within my reach.
I haven't heard any audio cut out. What just happened to my aim? Yeah, it's bugging me that this is starting to seem like the solution. The good news is, and I could be wrong, I think I can probably just resolder the, wow, that Doomfist is getting rolled. I think I can just resolder the 8-bit controller and fix this myself.
Understood.
I hit somebody with that orb. That was interesting. It's always funny playing against the AI bots, and it's like you see their kill feed and you immediately think, oh yeah, hey, I'm looking at a bot. And then it's like, oh yeah, I played against somebody just 20 minutes ago whose aim looked exactly like that, and people are like, oh no, there's no bots. No one's cheating. Yeah, okay. Sure, Chief.
Double, triple kill. I appreciate that.
God dang. The locations of stuff on this controller are so bad. As the Junkrat very obviously hits 2 unrealistic shots.
You're welcome.
Resurrection. How vile.
Game audio's too loud.
Over there.
Why would that be? Everything's digital.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, lowered a little bit.
Come on, robot! Let's go!
You have skill enough to serve. Our advance begins.
Okay, well, so far no audio cutouts.
Approaching the final destination.
Okay, so I have another idea. Soldering iron live on stream. Tempting, but probably not, because that comes with an inherent drawback that I don't have a fume extractor set up in here. What was that Tor doing? Just standing still. We didn't have a Junkrat. Okay. So, what I'm thinking, and I did kind of try this the other night off stream. I could have this controller hooked up and the audio for myself coming through this. And I think that should work for miking. And then use mouse and keyboard for actual control. I think that gives me everything that I'm trying to achieve without giving up anything. Except that I'm playing mouse and keyboard, which I've wanted to do, but not necessarily yet. So I might, let's see. How do I organize things on this desk for that? The other thing is my desk is a little crowded right now, so having good space for playing with a mouse is kind of tricky. Alright, so move the mouse, or move the desk pad over. Have that keyboard there, this keyboard here. Try to wipe that down a little bit. Okay, and all right, mouse is connected. I'm going to have to spend at least a little bit of time trying to acclimate to okay, so mouse and keyboard on. I am going to stumble so much with with my synths. Okay, for real, we're just gonna go with hard instead of lethal, because it's gonna take me a little bit of time to fiddle with this and kind of get a good sense. Actually, you know what? Wait, how is let's actually do a practice range first. I also actually want to raise my seat a little. Am I still in view? Okay. Oh, what I should do, actually, is I'll raise the monitor. Okay. Think we got that set up kind of looking okay. I know this is all super exciting stuff to watch, but hey, I'm gonna try to make my switch to mouse and keyboard then.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key. Such grievous wounds. An eldritch blessing.
Yeah. Getting used to where all the buttons are is gonna be a thing. Okay, I know that's alt. Oh, it's the tanks. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of tanks to work out. Hey, Brawl. How you doing? Okay,
Every soldier needs a cause. I'm on fire.
Up and down? Uh-oh.
Fight the bullet.
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
Double kill.
How about us? About the same.
Double kill.
Tactical termination.
Still, I'm lifting up my mouse a little more than I want to be, but...
Come get healed.
God. It always gets me. Soldiers healing is so bad. Got another reason to hate drivers in Romania? Man, I believe that. was a little too crunchy. Try kind of a in the middle point.
Heat check. Affirmative.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Enemies in disarray.
Double kill.
That's a clean takedown.
Yeah, my tracking isn't great. I mean, I'm just going after some easy targets right here, but not as bad as I kind of thought it was going to be, but
Double kill.
you nearly got ran over. Overall, not really, but been recovering. Okay, so you nearly got ran over, but you're recovering? Did you have to, what, jump out of the way and have a bad landing, or? I mean, it's good you're alive, certainly.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Physically and mentally? Uh-oh.
I'm really feeling the heat. You tangled with the wrong man.
Double kill. Perk unlocked. Double kill.
That's your sunset.
Double kill.
Yeah. I won't be a top tier Cassie player anytime soon. You have to dodge a G-Wagon wheel because if not, Skull would have been turned into those old videos of cars crushing watermen. Jeez. You hit your chin really hard on the curb? Dude, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's rough. I'm sorry. Oh, so, okay. Not trying to switch topics, but just related to this. I'm going to have to get used to the perk change so much, because, like, lots of controls change just because keyboard and mouse changes them. Oh, that reminds me, yeah. Okay. Melees are on those buttons. I'll just leave it on both of them. But yeah, getting used to holding this down as opposed to just tapping a button to bring up this screen. Yeah, it's gonna take, there's gonna be a learning curve on. How did I miss like every shot for a really long time on that?
You'll need more grit than that.
I'm
really feeling the heat. Head on.
Double kill.
Yeah, I am not good with
Triple kill.
No,
with this aim. So this has me wondering a little bit. Oh crap, so yeah, jaw is wired. Or hurt. You want real food, so I assume you've been eating soft stuff. That sucks. Okay, okay, we want hop boom and zip grease.
This'll tickle their feet.
Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, that's gonna be so hard to get used to. For anyone who's not used to or doesn't understand what's going on here, I'll quickly demonstrate. So Junkrat's regular shots, this is what they look like. Note the speed that they travel and all that stuff. Alright. The ability that I took, Zip Grease, or item that I took, makes it so whenever you bounce yourself into the air using a mine, your next two shots travel different. They travel fast. Note that difference. Hop Boom makes it so whenever you launch yourself into the air, the next time you land, it explodes a second time. Now what's cool about this is throw a mine, boom, and you end up getting 4 shots if you do the first 2 of them during your first flight. You want to have some weapon speed, so this works a little better. But yes, I am on Xbox. But there's some problems evidently with the 8-bit controller. Seems to often be the case, sadly. Okay. Will I have enough skill? Nope. Couldn't get that to work. Yeah, the controller, I mean, the controller's mostly okay, but there's a problem with the audio. Oops. I screwed that up. Okay. Can I get up there with... Oops. I am having a bad time doing a relatively simple double mine jump.
Fly, my little friend.
There we go. Okay.
Hold this a minute. Bonza! My fuses are online!
The reason I'm experimenting with this is it is one of the most powerful things in Stadium, is a Junkrat on a Zip Grease build.
Someone better get fiery, because I want to roll.
You can,
The pleasure is mine.
you can really do a ton of murder if you're good on a Zip Grease build. You basically become a Junkrat sniper.
Have liftoff. Fire in the hole.
Quadruple kill.
Entirely unavoidable.
Wait, that button was working for melee earlier. Now it doesn't? What is happening there? Oh, okay, so maybe it was never on that? That's confusing. Because I'm sure I got it working with both buttons, but it's showing only one side button. I'm mostly okay with all the keybinds. I'll get used to crouch.
Ah, bomb. My mistake. Just kidding. I meant to do that.
Really quick, let's do... filter. Just want to find attack speed.
Fly, my little friend.
Okay.
Jackpot. Blasting up.
Yeah, it'll take a little getting used to for this. Oh, plus, yeah, I don't have a lot of ammo yet.
Hold this a minute.
What's the Zip Grease build supposed to include? It's a pain to type at this angle. Okay. I've watched enough Zip Grease builds that I should just know this by heart, but okay, let's just see what the round 7 is. Okay, for power, we're going to have Bango. Direct hits cause burn. That makes sense. Bingo. Direct hits are cooldown for abilities. That makes sense. Hop Boom, which is the one I've been using, and frags for days. 25% chance to shoot an additional projectile that deals reduced damage. Okay. That makes sense. And we obviously need Zip Grease. Jameson's Jumpers. I'm sure that's under there. Is that an ability? Oh, it's survival. Okay. Detonating concussion mine on yourself reduces concussion mine cooldown. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. You end up with concussion mines constantly. Okay, Eye of the Spider. That makes sense. Lots of weapon power and increased damage for anyone who's already about to die. Hard Light Accelerator, that's going to be cooldown reduction and weapon power. Makes sense. Okay, that one doesn't count. And Amari's? Ah, okay. It's just because it adds more weapon power than most other options, I think. Yep, that's what it is. If you could, you'd go to the closer instead, but Amari's is the cheaper option for nearly the same weapon power. Though none of the rest of that makes any sense. As in none of the other stuff on here, because he's not doing any healing. Though that... Wait, Codebreaker's cheaper and has a higher... Or has the same weapon power. And it does... it ignores armor damage reduction. Why would anyone choose Amari's over Codebreaker? Okay, so someone got their build wrong. And obviously you want the closer instead of either of those. You can't deal crit damage, but, I mean, who cares? 20% is better than 15%. And Codebreaker might actually still be ideal because, depending on who you're up against, if they have armor... Okay. Brawl. Okay, well, dude, have some good sleep. I hope you feel better. 'Cause yeah, dude, that sounds awful. Bye, Nat. Okay.
The pleasure is mine. Rise alive, double. That's how I do it. You misunderestimated
Okay. If I take my time and get my aim kind of right.
Double kill. Triple. Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill.
I'm a direct hit machine.
Double kill.
Mom could see me now.
Triple kill. Quadruple kill.
I am impressed myself.
Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill. Sextuple kill.
Okay. Just need to take a little time when I'm aiming.
Double triple kill.
Getcha!
Double kill. Triple kill.
Blasting off. Boom!
Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill. Sextuple kill.
Who doesn't want a sextuple kill? No, I saw another gnat. Where you at, little guy? I wants to kill you. I think I got you. The pleasant zot of a quick kill. Okay.
Bye, my little friend. Right, that one is my gun.
Triple kill.
Multivariate soul.
Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill.
The pleasure is mine.
Double
Farewell. Goodbye. We have liftoff.
double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill. Sextuple kill.
Where are we matters?
Okay.
Fly, my little friend.
Not hating this.
Blasting off.
Double
Demolition by Jamison. Hold this a minute.
So, David, ready to come back? Oh, okay. Kind of getting my aim down.
double kill. Triple kill. Double
Okay. Too bad they don't have practice versus AI for stadium builds. Right? They don't? No. Yeah, they need a versus AI for stadium builds. I would love to practice that. Okay. We're going to try one and see what happens
Traveling to New Junk City.
in a regular AI match. Let's...
Minor
Every soldier needs a cause.
Peak performance. Enemy here.
Enemies in disarray. I've got meds. Who needs them? Would you look at that?
He just stood there.
Team kill. Victory. Play.
What would be the button for re-queue? Okay. Sojourn might be better still.
Traveling to Numbani.
We're in this together. All of us.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
This should be fun.
This will not be won without sacrifice. Be ready.
Dodge this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I am.
Breaking them down.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? They're coming out of here.
Hold the point.
Yeah. I did that on purpose, by the way. They were just going to kill me and get free ult.
Objective lost.
Oh, great. We are minus a player. Someone queued up and isn't even in. Alright, they timed out.
toe, soldier.
Yeah, I need to get my positioning down because there are like a dozen mistakes I made there that I wouldn't make if I was playing, if I wasn't trying to mix my thinking.
We must stop their progress.
Oh, does that not have range? Ah, stuck on that. Why did I hit shift?
I'm on my game now.
They crumble like ash before me.
They crumbled like ass before me.
My tree is gone. Find cover.
A solid
use
upgrade.
that.
I'll find them.
They're empowered and ready to fight. This ends now. Not so fast. There's no medics nearby. Recalculating.
Just had to look at what our team's doing.
Dodge
We
this.
cannot allow them to proceed.
Y'all.
The numbers do not favor us.
Ah!
Thanks for the help.
We must stop their progress.
I can't hit anything. And our team isn't, our tank hasn't touched the point in for like an hour.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
Yeah, we're easily gonna lose this, but
We are outnumbered.
Let them keep pushing. Stop that.
yeah, I need to slow down and just focus on aim.
Our odds just got better. Dodge this. Rails empowered and ready to fire. Double kill. Triple kill. Dropped.
The dragon consume you.
too late to that to have any fun with it, but oh well.
This ends now.
Cooling down. Not so fast. Railgun still at full power. Efficient design at work.
Okay. Getting a little better.
Railgun powered and ready to fire. Dodge this. Railgun charge. Waleem with it. I'm on fire.
Yeah, the Bastion should have killed me like 6 times there.
If they won't quit, neither will I.
Someone has to touch point. Our tank is not doing it. Sometimes I think the people that play... Well, this is against AI, so a lot of these people probably don't actually play. But... We ended up with 3 people on tank. That actually bugs me. Oops, not what I meant to do.
We're in this together. All of us.
Maybe... Okay, I'm going to do one more against AI. But I'm going to play one of my betters. One of Moira's many terrible skins. Oh. It's actually one of Brig's decent skins. I don't think it's her best, not by a long shot, but... Seeing as I don't like most of her skins, that one's okay.
Traveling to Nepal.
In my world, there are no secrets.
I'm spelling that wrong.
Further investigation.
But whatever. Hey, Alyssa, how's it going?
Knowledge is its own reward.
taste of poison.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Wait, why is that on shift?
Yes.
What? The movement ability isn't on. That is so wrong.
¿Qué tal?
Maybe try a little harder.
Ya volví.
Catch you later.
Ah! Why is it on the wrong button?
Really fired up.
Ay, te asusté. You're mine now. Peace.
Yeah, I know there are per hero keybinds, but I want to know why it's on the wrong button to start with. No. Calculated guess.
Gotta go. And I'm complete.
What is that melody?
Experience tranquility.
¿Qué tal?
Wrong button constantly. Oh my god. Why? What were they thinking?
Score 1-0.
You have an intense gaze, Doctor.
I'm thinking on how best to utilize you.
In the coming battle, you mean?
Perhaps.
There's a convention
Hello there.
where
4, 3,
shift is supposed to always be your movement ability.
round 2.
There we go. And E is supposed to be like your other
¿Qué onda?
ability for like attacks or special abilities, whatever.
Catch you later.
Many thanks.
But for some reason, they just had him reversed on Sombra.
Hello. Why, thank you.
Oops.
Minor perk unlocked.
¿Qué onda?
Ah, I'm still mixing it up.
No te molestes.
Predictable.
Ah, but done.
Gotta go.
Barrier initialized.
Hack complete. helps.
Tengo que irme. Systems hacked. And I'm back.
The enemy is on the objective. Defend it.
What profound impact.
Peace.
Oh, what invariable
Okay.
power.
I'll do a quick play with Somber next, because
Or Omnic.
That party was boring.
Over here. The objective is being lost.
Let's get back online.
it's amazing how... Oh, I was just going to say, it's amazing how often in matches I'm never there for the end of the round.
Hack complete. Much better. ¿Me extrañaste?
Scorch the sky!
Aww. Caught in the reload.
Your spirit
They have my attention now.
And case in point, I am never here for the end of the round.
victory.
It's always when I get killed. I can go for an entire round and not die once, and then it's always when... It's always at the end of the round I'll die that one time, and that's it. That's the moment. Maybe I'll do open queue first. That way I can switch between a few different heroes that I play all the time. Ooh, I need to play Pharah.
Vote for a map. Now entering Midtown.
Strike from above. Here to help. I will not waste this opportunity.
I'd better not catch any of you skipping your stretches.
In times of conflict, one must seek balance.
Forget regulation. After this mission, I'm throwing a party.
Was there just an audio cutout?
5. Establishing aerial position.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Careful, there's a sniper!
Okay. So we have a dirty, gutless sniper. Who is also, holy shit, levels of cheating.
In my world, there are no secrets.
Who the hell cheats in open queue, man?
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Let's get back online. Tengo que irme. Surrender to my will. Ay, te asusté. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
What is with this person being like giga toxic?
They really have it out for me. And I'm back. They've got to stop that payload. Peace.
Ready for duty.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Watch for that sniper.
Gotta go.
Stop the payload.
Get it on.
Heading you out.
Of the void. Let me try that again. Rising from the ashes. Tengo que irme.
Fire in the hole!
¿Qué onda?
Yeah.
They have my attention now.
The payload is approaching its destiny.
Team, stop.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Well, that was a fun first match.
Traveling to Dorado.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Do not fear, for growth is always painful.
One more mission, huh?
Well, I've got nothing against people playing to win. Like, it's quick play. Just because it's quick play doesn't mean that you shouldn't be trying to win.
We'll wrap this up quick.
But there's something about actively being shitty that I take personal issue with. Like, if your whole thing is that you just want to ruin the game for anyone else who's playing, like, screw you. You're actually just the reason why people hate playing against various others. Mixed up my buttons. It's gonna take so much time to relearn which buttons are which, and
Such perfidy cannot go unanswered.
okay. We have 3 supports.
Trapped. Blasting up.
Didn't realize that I'd walked right up in front of them. How was I not on their respawn timer? That was a bit of a calculated, while also kind of losing track of what I was doing.
I'll keep trying till I run out of limbs.
Zarya, ready for you.
Okay.
Defeat. Play of the game.
I do need to train on Moira, but I'm kind of trying to bounce between a bunch of different heroes so that I get so that I can kind of unlearn a little bit of the controller mapping versus the just getting used to having everything on keyboard.
Welcome to Esperanza.
Sure, I'll go support.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
We should begin.
What are the
Unlocks in 30 seconds.
Understood.
Now,
Okay.
to know the unknown. Mada, 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 mada.
Oops. That was the button I was going for.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
The barricade proceeds.
An inevitable occurrence. Cover your strength.
Oh. Was I that low of health when I went out there?
They've taken the robot!
Resurrection. A vial.
My ultimate is charging.
Yeah, I'm screwing up on that.
We must stop the enemy from advancing.
They nearly have the lead.
Pain is inevitable.
Yeah, I'm mixing up my keys so much. Yeah, what's gonna suck is my SR is high enough that I'm actually getting harder matches in quick play because of because I'm better than I should be. Yeah, no one who's walking it. Really? A fucking sniper again? Yeah. I hit the wrong button. I did not intend to. Yeah, I did it again. Yeah, I keep hitting shift when I'm expecting it to be an orb. Oh.
Reborn from the darkness.
Yeah.
Much more efficient.
Their Roadhog, pretty directly aimbot there.
They're gaining on us. Stop them.
They're moving the barricade.
My ultimate is charging.
Has lost the lead.
We're falling behind.
Yeah, I was gonna be dead anyway, but I figured being a distraction would at least take attention away. Yep, that Roadhog is cheating. He's jiggling his mouse constantly, but... But then it just snaps instantly to every target. Yeah. I am hitting fades so many times when I want orb. Okay, went the wrong direction, but right idea.
A taste of poison.
My duty is being done.
Consume you.
The enemy pushes the barricade.
Had to focus on where's my melee gonna be. Alright.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Let's see, do we have another kill screen that looks suspicious as hell, or no? But it's a fucking toxic dude.
Chaos returns.
Blocking satellite vector!
Willpower burns within me. I leave flames in my wake. Victory is ours if we stop them.
Play of the game.
Out of curiosity. Okay. The Widow, I mean, Widow being Widow is toxic, but no, it was the BAP who was a piece of garbage. Okay, we'll do one more. Actually, that's an interesting point. I think I'll go to regular roll queue. Well, I'm getting tougher matches because my regular player SR is based on playing on console. So where I'm used to playing, that's the SR it's using for matchmaking. Since I'm on mouse and keyboard, I'm getting the same matches I would get if I was on console based on that same SR. But my ability to play is way worse. So I'm getting matches that are inherently going to be harder. And moreover, I'm getting teammates that are bad.
Now arriving at Lijiang.
Because the way that it balances is it tends to like to stick you on it sticks you on heroes that you mostly can't, or sorry, it balances 9 times out of 10 by basically taking a higher level player and a lower level player, mixing them together and treating that as an average.
Not in the peaceful world.
Okay.
Aren't you a relic? A siege automaton E54. Your kind left a grave wound on this world. Come to think of it, I suppose we aren't so different.
Actually, maybe what I'll do is go out this door.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Oh. What the fuck was that aim? Okay, so the Anran might be cheating too. Because that was just like every other second it just instantly recentered to center mass. Oops. Yeah, that Anran's cheating. Or something. What is that aim? It's glitching all over the place. That looks like the bots straight out of AI. Hit him. How did I even hit that? I don't think I hit shift. Okay. I'm getting hard dove by that person, and cheating or not cheating, I need to at least try to do something about that. Yeah. Well.
Surrender your soul.
Score 1-0.
I think this is probably last match.
I'm quite surprised that you can get back up without my help.
Hey, one less person for you to keep an eye on, right?
I wouldn't go that far.
Hello there.
Saluti.
Heute sehen wir.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective. Press on. This will be our triumph.
Salve.
Enemies coming in hot.
Over there.
Your end is within my reach.
Yeah, I did not think anyone was going to be coming up right there.
tactical advantage.
Yeah. I keep hitting shift when I do not mean to.
Surrender to your mother.
Let shadow consume you.
Oh, this Orisa's timing is just constantly terrible. I did everything to try to save them, and they just kept going to the wrong places. Okay. We're going to report the Anran, because one way or another something feels fishy there.
Battle draws near. Ready yourselves.
Work hard for me, dears. I'll be rewarding my favorites.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Last round, you say? Oh, I hardly noticed.
A sound for all the nails.
Always that same person. Yeah, that is not... That aim looks too fishy. That is not normal. Oops. No, that was just a screw up. Come on, wide P. You can do it. Okay. There's no way to live through that as Moira. That ult is an auto kill.
Another step.
A taste of poison.
How is she still alive? I'd love to know that. Yeah, there was nothing I can do. Not when there's 6 on me and one of them's cheating. Yep, that's... Come on. Come on, she immediately snapped. Aim was constantly snapped. Dude. Yeah, the Enrin was cheating.
Play of the game.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Okay. Wait, how do I... Yeah, not really sure how to stop that. Okay. Well, I'll have to practice on this more and come back to it. In the meantime... Let's see, what was the... Alright, I'm currently on Tyrion Drake. Oh, Vampire Hunter and Turned Hunter are basically the same, just... recolor and a tiny change to the face and hair. I don't know. Turned Hunter's kind of cooler. Yeah, I still just don't like a lot of her skins. I'll favorite that, even though I kind of don't dig it. That just looks so stupid to me. I'm sorry, it's... I mean, some people are into it. This just looks... It looks like a weird spin on... I can't think of the name of the movie, but... I want to say Kick-Ass, but that's not it. I don't think. Yeah, it's gaudy. That's exactly it. What do we get in here? Okay. Well, that's a thing. And then Moira, this was that bad skin. I'm sorry, but this just looks like a mess. Moira got some of the worst skins. This one, the Mythic, is, I still maintain, basically, Moira's only good skin. Banshee is not bad. I do like Banshee. And then... was it? I thought that was an epic that I liked. I guess not. This one's a little improved, kind of. Okay, Vampire's actually not bad. Kind of like Vampire. I hate that one. It's so bad. It's so bad. Not a big fan of that one either. I know some people like this one. I don't hate it, but don't like it. Nope. This one's actually, I don't mind. It's probably the only one of its type that I actually do kind of am okay with. Oh, and that looks goofy as hell. Your millennial goth mom. I guess. Sort of. I don't know if it counts for anything. I think Moira's a little more of a Gen Xer. Maybe not by age, but just by personality. But whatever. Anyway. So yeah, we'll call that for the night, because I don't think I'm necessarily going to do a whole lot better right now. Was there any event stuff I needed to do? Oh, this still has plenty of days, and I only have to do 6 more matches, maybe less. I do still have that. I might do that later off stream or something. And that one's already done. Okay. And then I'm already good on those. Okay. Well, with that, I hope everybody has a good rest of their evening. David, dude, good luck with the weather. I hope the blizzard doesn't happen. If I know, big ask there, but hey, you never know. We might get lucky. Maybe it could happen. We can hope. I'll be back on tomorrow. I guess probably trying to make mouse and keyboard my thing. So yeah, anyway, with that, as always, if anyone would like to support the channel, I will figure out how to speak. There are links down below to Cash App, Streamlabs, and Patreon. And of course, if you're doing any shopping, check out my website, codytoombs.com, where you can hit the product recommendations page, where I have links to Amazon and Adorama, and Insta360. And if you're doing any shopping on those sites, you click through my links, add something to your cart, buy it. I get a little bit of credit for that sale. And that helps as well. So anyway, and thanks to supporters of the channel, David, Diablo, Austin, Carson, and Alyssa. Y'all are awesome. So with that, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. And I hope everyone has an excellent evening. Good night, everybody.